Okay, ready? I'm going to pull a winner for the giveaway. Here we go. Hannah, you've won. You find it easier to watch on YouTube? But you mean when I'm live, but you just prefer to watch it there, or you find it easier to watch some other time? It's definitely worth it for the small amount of hassle that it is. It's not very hard to do it. But it's just funny how it just decides randomly that I need to re-authenticate and it's like it doesn't take into account the thought that I might be actually live streaming at that exact moment. Rigged. Okay, let's start with something. What is in the queue? Oh, Hannah has requested one of my originals, Releasing You. Okay, I will do that. I do need to be slightly warmed up for it, but not overly warmed up. So let's pick something. Why don't we play Name by Goo Goo Dolls? I haven't done that in a while. One day I want to learn the actual guitar part for this song, but then again, it seems like it's in some sort of open tuning that won't work if I don't sing it in the same key. But that's my completely uneducated assumption about that song. I watched the YouTube streams on my Zune. Man, that actually reminds me. I saw a really cool promotion strategy that this girl was doing for her album. She went on eBay and all the different places online and purchased a bunch of iPod shuffles, the ones that clip on, like they came in a bunch of different colors and they clip to whatever. And then she wiped them and put her album on them and sold like 100 of them or whatever as a special thing for her album release. I was like, that is so creative. So creative. I'm not that creative. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Everyone, it's my friend Kevin Y. Wong. Let's get a shout out for Kevin. Also, I gotta replay this tip from before because I miss the 90s. Me too. Is this song from the 90s? Or is it early 2000s? I don't think this is the key I normally do this in. Why would it fool me like this? Hey, Map. Yes, I do love the Phoenix up there. And even though the moment passed me by, I still can't turn away. I don't think this is the key. I do this one either. Let's see. Now we're grown up orphans, never knew their names. We don't belong to no one, and that's a shame. It's gotta be higher than that. Let's try. Well, maybe that is why I put it in B flat. I mean, maybe previous Colleen did know what she was doing. Let's try. And even though the moment passed me by, I still can't turn away. Cause all the dreams you never thought you'd lose got tossed along the way. And letters that you never must have thrown away. And now we're grown up orphans that never knew their names. We don't belong to no one, and that's a shame. You could hide beside me, maybe for a while, and I won't tell no one your name, and I won't tell them your name. And scars are souvenirs you never lose. The past is never far. That made me want to just show you my scar. It's on my knee. I never lose it. I fell off my bike when I was like 10. Did you lose? Did you lose yourself somewhere out there? Did you get to be a star? And don't it make you sad to know that life is more than who we are? Grew up way too fast, and now there's nothing to believe, and reruns all become our history. A tired song keeps playing on a tired radio. Was that for my scar? And I won't tell no one your name. I won't tell him your name, except I will. It's Scotty B. Thank you for the tip for the scar that's on my knee. That's right, folks. All you gotta do is tip, and I will show you my knees. Some people have a foot thing. Some people have a knee thing. I think about you all the time, but I don't need the same. It's lonely where you are, so come back down, and I won't tell him your name. Wow, there was a lot going on there. Scotty B, thank you so much for filling up that entire tip bar. What a day already it is. If you want a song, you let me know. So this is much more than just a skinned knee. Although that reminds me of the song Under Skin. Oh, that's Vertical Horizon. Under skin knees and skid marks, past the places where you might have turned. I know I fell off my bike on my way home from soccer practice when I was like 10, and I had two giant rocks embedded in my knee. The rest of my knee was like all gravel. I was by myself, so I had to bike all the way home. Blood just running from my knee. I got home, and my mom was gone. I don't know. She was gone for the day. And maybe the night as well. And my dad was there, so I walked in, and I just was like, Dad! And I started crying. And then, like, look, I'm not saying he was wrong, but my dad thought I didn't need stitches. So we just removed the rocks, and then I had these, like, gaping holes in my knee. And I think I probably did need stitches. So now I just have like a very noticeable scar on my knee. I know you probably can't see it that well from there, but like there was a rock here, there was a rock there. Hey, you can see it. And then I remember for the next like 8 years or however much longer I was in school for, if I would be sitting at my desk and I'd accidentally bang my knee on, when you're sitting at those stupid desks at school that are attached and there's like a bar. There's like a bar there. And if I would turn and accidentally whack my knee on the bar, it would hurt so much. I would almost cry from the pain. So that's my story. But I'll tell you, that's probably the worst injury I've had since then. So I can't be too mad about it. But that did definitely turn me into a bit more of a cautious person when it comes to my physical body. Oh, hey, gamer boy. I don't have that song on my list. I have a couple Adele songs on my list, but not that one. So that's why the song was bought. It just tried its best, Okay, I feel like I could sing that song higher next time. Let me go up to, that was B flat. Let's go to C. Let's just try it for a second. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's only a semitone higher. And now we're grown up orphans and never knew their names. We don't belong to no one, and that's a shame. You could hide beside me, maybe for a while, and I won't tell no one your name, and I won't tell them your name. Okay, that's the key I'm leaving it in. Future Colleen hopefully will understand where I was going with that, and we'll be okay. Bizarre. Okay. What's going on? Elusium, thank you so much for the resub 6 months. Also, that reminds me, Mob Bucket, of course, I know you know this, so I don't have to tell you, but just in case, you earned 2 priority song requests for the month. You can redeem them whenever you like. Someone say the Scotty B's knees. I'm embarrassed that I didn't say that. I'm sad that I wasn't the one who said that. Good one, Scotty. How's it going? Dan! Oh my gosh, Dan, I tried to raid you the other day because for once I was on and finishing before you. But then I got a raid and I played them like one song, and by the time I finished, you were done too. But hi, everyone. Look, it's my friend Dan. Music is code. 53 months. We've been friends for 53 months. I was just watching a video the other day of Luann and Peter, the sweet little babies. Luann was sniffing Peter's butt. Oh, these are dogs, by the way. I realize now that, like, I had to clarify because both of our dogs, my sweet late dog, Luann, and Dan's dog, Peter, have human names. So you can't just say things like, I was watching a video where they were sniffing each other's butts. You can't say that without clarifying. I know, I'm so happy they got to meet. Rob, what are you saying? I was chased by my brother and cousin into the woods and had a sharpened stick thrown into my calf. Rob! Rob, that sounds like they were hunting you. I'm not gonna lie. I think you could be really mad about that. Can we make a Dan, Kevin, Colleen group to do some KDH songs? What's this? K-pop demon hunters thing? I was listening to that today and the other day. It's a good melody. I'll give it that. It's just outrageously high. I don't know why they do that to singers these days. It's kind of ridiculous. I feel like, as a former vocal teacher, I feel concerned that everybody's trying to sing so high because I'm worried that without proper training, people are hurting their voices. But of course, like, the people who sang the song are doing fine, but I just mean everyone who's trying to copy it on TikTok and such. I'm like, oh, what happened to singing songs in normal ranges? Gotta be golden. Yeah. What key is it actually in? Now you're gonna make me go look it up. Goodness gracious. I absolutely can't sing it right now. But I do want to know what note it goes up to. Kevin, have you been singing this? Kevin, are you not concerned for the people, for the children? Are you not worried for the children? Is this the right key? This seems like it's in C. Okay, you're saying it's in G, so I need to transpose this into G. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I will just put it in my head voice for a second, but I'm done hiding now. Oh, now I'm shining like I don't remember it. Hiding now I'm shining like why can I not? We're going up, it's our moment. Together we're going. These lyrics are not right. We're going up with our voices. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. These lyrics are so outrageously wrong. What I just looked up, it's in like, it's those aren't even, that's not a thing. So hold on. I'm confused. Yeah, but some of these parts aren't like Korean or English. Like, unless this is a different version. I think that the characters like got mixed up. I could be wrong. Perhaps I'm reading it wrong, but I think perhaps like trying to do the Korean characters, but in the like Latin alphabet perhaps didn't translate so well. Okay, I found a better one. I found a much better one. The first chord's a C. Why am I doing this? What? Just because Dan and Kevin are here, and now I'm like even entertaining this. First chord's a C, like of the chorus. Going up. If that's true, then that first note is an E? Is that true? Like a high E? Oh my gosh. We're going up, it's our moment. Together, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices. Something that's not in English. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. That's outrageous. That's so hot. I can't even form words that high. Our time, no fears, no. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. That's her born to be. That's so ridiculous. Singing it a full octave down in my range was still high. Yeah, right? Like, I'll sing that an octave down. We're going up, it's our moment. Together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices. I'll have to learn how to sing that part. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Our time, oh, our time, no fears, no lies. How am I supposed to fit? Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. I need to listen to it more. poor Colleen knows that she can't sing that high at all. I can't. I mean, that was barely singing. Anyways. Hey, Wombat. Bit different seeing you at sunrise for me. Love that. Where do you live? Yeah, I feel like singing it. Okay, where could it go? It could go in G. We're going up, it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. It's gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Like, that's still high. And we're like now 5 semitones lower. Born to be. Anyway, that's the bridge is super low. I don't know. I definitely don't know how the bridge goes. Anyway, maybe someday we'll throw that into a mega loop in a key that makes any sort of sense. But yes, that's outrageous. Adelaide, South Australia. Nice. I would love to visit Australia. I kept telling myself whenever I didn't have a dog, I would come to Australia. So I probably should. But also it's very far away and expensive to get there. So I would have to have like a real good reason. You know what I mean? But it would be cool to go to Australia and New Zealand. Okay. Now for a song I can sing. It's my own song. It's called Releasing You. Hannah, should I do it with the backing track or just piano vocal? But the giant spiders. Yeah, honestly, they do keep me away. They do keep me fairly far away, those giant spiders. I do not like bugs. Swimming is free. I'm a good swimmer. I don't know if I'm that good of a swimmer. Hi, Heather. Just piano vocal. Okay, here we go. Let's make the piano a little more sparkly. Okay. Oh, I love that, Scotty. Which ones do you have? It's hard to find the words. I know it's hard to show me where it hurts. But I know you like you know me, and I know you'd never leave unless you needed to. So I'm releasing you. Just give me one more kiss before you go. Look me in the eye and promise me you didn't know that one day you would let it break and watch as we evaporate. And I'll pretend that I can still believe in you before releasing you. I'll be okay without your touch. I'll even learn to live without your love. And if I'm honest with myself, all this time I have been bleeding too. So I'm releasing you. Just give me one more kiss before you go. ashes we evaporate, and I'll pretend that I can still believe in you before releasing you. It's hard to find the words. I know it's hard to show me where it hurts, but I know you like you know me, and I know you'd never leave unless you needed to. So all right, there we go. That song was actually the first song I ever produced myself and put on Spotify and all the streaming things. So if you want to hear the fully produced version, it's still pretty chill, but there's a bunch of harmonies and stuff. Go check it out. Go check it out. Oh, Scotty, I meant which noise canceling headphones do you have? I have AirPod 4s, whatever the AirPod 4. That have the noise canceling, and they're pretty good, but they're not like having the actual like over ear headphones. Because one time I was on a flight and I sat beside this lady and she was so nice, and she's like, I just had surgery. I need to wear these headphones to be really so I don't have any noise. I forget what it was. And I was like, oh, that's great. Or do they work well? And she takes them off her ears and puts them on me. And there was she wasn't even listening to music. It was just canceling the noise of the airplane. And it was the first time I'd ever tried over the ear noise canceling headphones. And it was like, it was a feeling. I still remember this was probably like 5 years ago. It was wild. Cause I guess, when you're on an airplane, that sound is pretty steady and horrible. Horrible. And then when you get the headphones on, it's like, feels like you're in a whole different world. With AirPods, try silicone tips for better noise isolation. Yeah, definitely could do that. The thing is, the ones that have those tips that go in my ears usually really hurt my ears. I have to do that with my in-ears for shows, and I'm like, after an hour, I'm like, ow. Even with the smallest ones. Thanks, Jim Muerte. And thank you for the request, Hannah. Soundcore Q30. Okay. Oh, that's good. I'll look into it. Oh, foam tips. Okay, that might be better. Honestly, that might be better because the silicone ones hurt my ears. Steady and Horrible was my high school Ashley Simpson cover band. Why Ashley Simpson? What did she ever do to you? You don't like her jig? Anchor? All right, what are we going to do now? We've got absolutely zero priority song requests to do. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was a newer song that I really am into and was like, maybe I should cover that sometime. But I was like, but the people don't know it. And then I was like, well, maybe I should do it anyway, even if the people don't know it. So now I'm going back to see what I've been listening to, because now I can't remember what it was. Does anybody else listen to Joan? There's a band. It's like two dudes, but the band is called Joan, Joan. I'm really into them. Have been for a long time. I feel like nobody really knows them. can't think of what song it was now. Let you know when I do. You're aware of Joan? So tell me about this Huntrix thing. Like, I'm seeing that there's a new movie on Netflix called K-pop Demon Hunters. But was Huntrix a band before, and then this movie is like a vehicle for them to have more stuff to do, or were they a band that was created for the movie? The Mathers LP too? Nice. Timeless. Really? Why don't we play Adia for our friend Jim Muerte? Oh, Jensen McCrae's great. I've been following her on TikTok for like years. She's very good. Adia, I do believe I failed you. Adia, I know I let you down. Don't you know I tried so hard to love you in my way? It's easy letting it go. Lady, I'm empty since you left me. Trying to find a way to carry on. Search myself and everyone to see where we went wrong. There's no one left to finger. There's no one here to blame. There's no one left to talk to, honey, and there ain't no one to buy our innocence. 'Cause we are born innocent. Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. It's easy, we all falter. What does it matter? Adia, I thought that we could make it. I know I can't change the way you feel. I'll leave you with your misery, your friend who won't betray. I'll pull you from your tower, I'll take away your pain. I'll show you all the beauty you possess if you'd only let yourself believe that we are born innocent. Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. It's easy, we all falter, but does it matter? We are born innocent. Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. 'Cause we are born innocent. Believe me, Adia, we are still innocent. It's easy, we all falter, but does it matter?
right, there we go. My hair is pink. It is in fact pink. But it has been pink for a while now. But if you haven't been here, then it would be new to you. But essentially what I do is I dye my own hair. So if I want it to be like a slightly pink or slightly purple, I'll put that in and then I let it wash out. So it just gets lighter and lighter until it's back to blonde. And then I decide if I want to put a little more color in there. That's how it goes. It's like different color every time. Okay, we got some Prio song requests. Old Lady has requested If You Could Read My Mind by Gordon Lightfoot, which, to be honest, I didn't know was even on the list. We probably put it there when Gordon Lightfoot died. I'm happy to try to play it. Also, that makes me want to play Sundown, You Better Beware If I See You Been Creeping Around My Back Stair. But both of those songs, I'm not even sure if I fully remember. So we're going to just try it out. We're going to give it a try. And Odyssey Dave, hello, has requested Everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. All right. I've been taking a little Fleetwood Mac break because I played my show with my Fleetwood Mac tribute band and it was great. But then I was like very Fleetwood Mac'd out. I was Fleetwood Mac'd out, you know? But I'm good to get back into it now, so that'll be fun. Joe Muerte, thank you for the 500 biddies. Says you do such an awesome cover of this song. Thank you. You're very welcome. It said it was never played before. Yeah, that's probably because I probably played it when Gordon Lightfoot died, and then we put it on the list, and then I probably took it immediately off the list. But recently we did a collab stream, and so we changed up the list, and then we put all the songs back on. And whenever that happens, there's always stuff that like slips back into the song list because we forgot to delete it or put it on like a special list that doesn't get turned back on. So, you know what? We might as well try it. Nothing wrong with giving it a shot. I just can't promise that it's going to be tip-top shape, you know? Oh, Naked as We Came. Yeah, that's a great song. I learned it on guitar once and now I forget it, so that's why it's not on the list anymore either. But yeah. Well, Jay's not here right now, I don't think, but maybe Previ could mark those ones as... Well, wait and see how this one goes, I guess, but you could mark Naked as We Came as inactive on purpose or just delete it until some other time when I want to do it again. I think I can do this one. I don't see Scotty Be Bad on the list. That's a secret track, Scotty. It only gets unlocked when we see Scotty in the chat. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well. In a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet, and you know that ghost is me. And I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost that you can't see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind the drugstore sell. When you reach the part where the heartache comes, the hero would be me. But heroes often don't know, actually. We'll skip that one, the bridgey part. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet, but stories always end. And if you read between the lines, you know that I'm just trying to understand the feelings that you lack. I never thought I could feel this way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone and I just can't get it back. Now I'm just thinking of the remix version. If you could, if you could, if you could read my mind, oh, if you could never, if you could never. Who remembers that? Who was that by? Okay, old lady, that was 75% of that song. 75%, but here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm going to supplement it with 25% of the song called Sundown. Okay? Because I want to. And then that song will have to be removed from the list because I don't know a portion of it. I just want to do the harmonies for this because I think it'll be fun. I should just let me listen to how the verses go, because I think if I did, I could really do an okay job of this for 1 second. 1 second, I gotta mute. Okay. Excuse me, Lola? Why did you say that? Give me more information, please. Like in a satin dress in a room where you're doing what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stair. It sounded like Lola. La, 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 la. Okay, let me just try this for funsies. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stair. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stair. Ooh, okay, wait, that was interesting. There's one part in there. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stair. Maybe I'll do the other one first. Sun, sun, sun. Let's try this one. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stair. Ooh, this is actually harder than I it was gonna be. I think I need to start it even lower. Let's start it at a semitone lower, or 2 semitones. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Ooh, that was interesting. I'm not mad at it, but I gotta. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Interesting. I'm not mad at it. I can see her lying back in her satin dress in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. She been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream, and she don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. I can picture every move that a man could make. Getting lost in a loving is your first mistake. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. All right. That was fun. There we go. There's 2 Gordon Lightfoot songs. That's like, 80% of 2 Gordon Lightfoot songs. So there we go. I'm sure that one would be even better on guitar. All right. Oh, Scotty, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Ice Pack Mask sounds good though. Okay, I'll sing tunes for you. Thank you again for the tip. But yes, let's take the Gordon Lightfoot off the list. Okay, Fleetwood Mac time. I want to do a loop of this. I forget if I can. Jay, hello. Yeah, there's too many parts. But I'll do just some vocals for the chorus. Here we go. Calling out your name. Can you hear me calling out your name? You know that I'm falling and I don't know what to say. But speak a little louder, even shout. You know that I'm proud and I can't get the words out. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. I wanna be with you everywhere. Something's happening to me. My friends say I'm acting peculiarly. Well, come along, baby, we better make a start. You better make it soon before you break my heart. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. I wanna be with you everywhere. Can you hear me calling out your name? You know that I'm falling and I don't know what to say. Well, come along, baby, we better make a start. You better make it soon before you break my heart. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. Oh, There we go. We did something there. Hello, Magic Smith. Welcome in. Peg Napper, welcome back. Thank you for the claps. Mob Jam was asking when's my next gig. We don't have any booked. Essentially, we're trying to book like large venues, and so they book like a year in advance. So we are currently working on booking some of those. So I'll definitely let you know, but we're not planning on playing like a bunch of little shows. We're just hoping to play bigger ones, which is just going to take longer. Which is honestly good because I'm quite busy. I'm quite busy currently. Working on 2 musicals right now. It's a lot. All right. Oh. We've got All My Loving by the Beatles, which I'm certain is not on the list or is not supposed to be, but now I want to try it. Because I certainly know how it goes, but I don't think we've ever done that one. Sorry by Maria Mina is normally on the list. That one should be on the list. I mean, not that it almost ever gets requested, but I do know it quite well. Cactus, merci beaucoup. Bienvenue. Productions for Canada? Yes. One of our shows is happening in Edmonton this November, December, and the other one is happening in Montreal next April. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. I'll pretend that I'm kissing the lips I am missing, and hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. Ed Sheeran obviously got that idea from Aerosmith. This one doesn't even talk about kissing eyes. Get with it, pre-vibe. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. I forget how this solo goes. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. All my loving, all my loving, oh, all my loving I will send to you. That was fun. I feel like, although we could leave that one on the list, it's kind of lackluster without harmonies and such. So I think we'll take that one off. But look, this is fun. We're playing all the ones that I'm only going to play for one time. A full Beatles cover album. That would be so fun. I do love so many Beatles songs. Eyelid Kissers. Eyelid Kissers is not the worst band name. I'm surprised you didn't say that was your high school Aerosmith cover band. Jay, how was work? Welcome here is what I was going to say. Welcome here. Welcome to here, where we are. Us. We missed you. Okay, great. Make sure to put inactive on purpose, because that's how these ones got here in the first place. Not blaming you. I'm just saying sometimes it happens and it gets missed. All right, Two Princes. Should we do a loop of that one? I think we probably should. Should I take a real quick pee break and then come back and do it? Oh, my loving. Oh, my loving. Oh, my loving. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick pee break. Dang it. See, we just had the ad. Like, I don't know what to do about this. Y'all thought it would be a great idea if we played the ads during my breaks, but I can't plan my breaks around 3 minutes of ads. Or did we just have an ad, or did we have one half an hour ago? I don't even know. We could do it. I guess we could do it. What video should I play? There was another Risky Biscuit one that was making me happy. Tonic, if you could only see. We could do that one, or we could do one of my originals. Thank you, Jay. We made it back finally. A coworker broke down in tears during the meeting. I felt bad, so I called her afterwards, and apparently her supervisor ripped her to shreds on a review and had to be the kind person and all that fun stuff. Oh, that's nice of you, though. Thank you for doing that. Man, nothing feels worse than your boss yelling at you at work. That is why I do not have a boss anymore, because I didn't like that. I have thin skin and I do not like to be yelled at. So I built my life around not having to work for somebody else. And let me tell you, now no bosses yell at me, but also I don't have any healthcare coverage or dental. We do get free healthcare here in Canada, but only for certain things and not for our teeth, even though they're part of our body. So I just had to pay $1,500 for my teeth, but that's okay because no bosses to yell at me. Anyway, that's where we are. That's where we're at right now. Can you tell that I'm not mad about it? Just mods who want to get fed. That's right. The mods. But you wouldn't yell at me. You'd never yell at me. Okay. Oh, Godred, though, it happens. I used to have a really terrible boss at my last job. Okay. Did we decide what I'm going to play? Originals? Okay. Let's go with a phoenix. A phoenix. Why did I say it like that? A phoenix. A phoenix. Okay. Here we go. BRB. See you in a minute. Actually, 4 minutes. Got too close to the sun. You were drawn to the light. And when the damage was done, you were lost to climbing too fast. They told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the look on your face as you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally All right. I'm back. I also brought my socks because even though it is very warm in here, my feet are still cold. I like these socks. They're tie-dye. Retina, thank you so much. That song, by the way, is my most recent single. It's not that recent anymore, but it is available on all streaming platforms and on YouTube. And it's also available on Bandcamp if you want to buy it. Did we already miss Bandcamp Friday? I think I might have missed it. Warm toes are important. Thank you. Sock review stream. Absolutely. Everybody send me socks and I'll review them. It was August 1st, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm feeling a little peckish. Good thing I have this fast break bar. I'm going to have a bite. I already clearly had a couple bites earlier today. I'm going to call it a fast break bar, even though in Canada it's called Reese's Nougat Bar. Because fast break just sounds much better. And it's like, that's what I need, a fast break. Oh, we forgot to run the ad. Mods, I thought this is what we were doing. I thought we were running the ad. But was I supposed to do it? Oh, we need to get our stuff together. Nougat bar is far more descriptive. Yeah, but like, chocolate bar names are not usually descriptive. I'll give it to Coffee Crisp. That's descriptive. But like, O. Henry? No. Mars? No. Doesn't even taste like outer space. You ran the ad? Then why does it say ad starts in 1 hour? Okay, I'm sorry, Jay. My bad. I thought it was saying it starts in 1 minute, and I was like, no! Oh, Jay, you're brilliant. I take everything back. I take it all back. My bad. Now I'm the boss who yells at you. I didn't yell. But I was wrong. Apologize to Jay. I will. You did yell. You yelled at me. We're having so much dysfunction going on right now between the team. Okay, but here's my question, Jay. Can we figure out some sort of system where, like, when the ad is coming up, maybe whisper me so that I can decide if I want to take a break or something? Every 2 hours, maybe? Like, I don't need to take another break in an hour, so that one's fine. But if it's been almost 2 hours, then I should catch that one. You know what I mean? But it's so much work to do that. The Nash E-Quill. Welcome in. Man, I was going to have just 2 bites of this, but it's so delicious that I must have more. This is the last one, by the way. I had to buy 4. I had to because they were on sale. 4 for $5. It was either 4 for $5 or it was $2.50 per chocolate bar. And I was like, well, I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool to not buy 4 of them. And that's how I ended up with 4 chocolate bars. But I've been eating one a day. Now they're done. Or hear me out. Everyone subs. Honestly, Scotty, they're a lot closer after that 50 sub bomb the other day. So thank you. If you see cheese spammed in the chat, the ad is coming. I will not clue into that. I'll be like, damn, they're really into cheese right now. Just whisper me. Because the whispers pop up and then I see that. You know what I mean? So much yelling. Have y'all ever had this? Reese's Nougat Bar / Fast Break. That's right, Pony Boy. Okay. Thank you, Jay. I know that's a lot, though. I don't want to put that much on you. All right, 2 princes. Let's see. Let's get the old guitar ready for this. It's a good song, Mop Bucket. Princess, princess who adore you. Is that an MTV shirt? Yes, it is. I like this shirt a lot. I kind of wish the MTV was like a bit more obvious, like that it stood out from the flowers more, but I do like it. I like flowers and I like music. By the way, I have been practicing the harp. I'm trying to practice it up enough so I can do a whole song for you and have it be like decent. So I kind of don't want to show you my progress until I'm better. I think Skadra, these tattoos are 1,000 years old. I haven't gotten a new tattoo in like 10 years. I just kind of like lost interest in it. I think it was right around the same time where I wanted to be buying more musical instruments. And I was like, well, I'd rather spend my money on keyboards. I do think tattoos are cool. I just, at this point, don't know what I would get that I could guarantee I would like for the rest of my life. I want to get a tattoo, like, memorializing my dog. But I don't know if I want to get something that looks like a dog because I think it'll make me sad every time I look at it. So I also don't know what to get. Could just get her name. You did, Hannah? What is it? I didn't, Steven, because I went and looked, and I feel like the one that's like, I don't want to get the cheap ones. And I looked at the reviews for like the cheap ones and for some medium ones, and they all seemed like iffy. So I feel like I should take that money and buy one good one. You know what I mean? To start out with. So then I had to do the research of like, which key should it be to do the Alanis Morissette songs? And I got a little lost in all the research, and I've been so busy. So I haven't, I just don't want to get the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Cat's paw prints. Yeah, I did Luann's paw prints before she passed away, and I thought I could maybe get them, but then again, it doesn't. I don't know if that feels right to me. Scene of action. Oh my goodness. Oh, punch this microphone in excitement. Welcome in. How are you, Monty? Y'all, you have to follow Scene of Action. He's incredible. You know, I don't know if you're listening. Oh, here you are. I will tell you. So I talk about Twitch a lot, like in my normal life. I talk to a lot of musicians about how they should do Twitch. And one of the things that comes up a lot is that a lot of musicians that I perform with are like, I don't really want to do covers. And I was like, I love doing covers. I do a lot of original music and I do covers. But I was like, you don't have to do covers. And then I send them to your Twitch. I was like, you got to check out this guy. He does all originals. And he's got his whole, I don't know, is that your basement? Like, is it your house? I actually kind of want to know. Can you tell me? I have questions. You have so many cameras. I tell them all about how you have like a camera on the headstock of your guitar. And you must have it all mapped out for your originals that it knows when to change cameras, which is incredibly brilliant. And I just think you're great. And I tell people about it because I'm like, go watch this stream. It's you can do whatever you want to on Twitch. I talk a lot about Twitch too. It's great.
Oh my gosh, Steven! Wait, what? Need 2 harmonicas. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bam. Thank you. Thank you for the $69 tip. I will get 2 harmonicas then, and then I'll learn how to play them. You're welcome. Colleen collects instruments, Scene of Action collects cameras. Honestly, I love it. I love seeing people doing their thing and doing what feels right to them and being creative. That's my favorite thing about Twitch. So anyway, welcome in everyone. I'm Colleen. I am a Canadian singer-songwriter, musical theater composer, Twitch streamer, looper. I'm about to loop a song, so you got here just in time. We're doing a little song called Two Princes by the Spin Doctors, and I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to turn into what I like to call a mega loop, which is we get the loop going, I do Two Princes. No, I play the song Two Princes, and then you can start suggesting other songs you think are going to go with this same loop, and I will mix them all up in there. So start thinking right now. You got time, and I will play this for you. But thank you again so much for the raid, Scene of Action. Everyone, make sure you go follow him. Other Glow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Canadian, let's go. Lady Orange, are you Canadian as well? Everyone, tell me where you're from. Aussi, je parle français si vous voulez me parler en français. If you have any dancing emotes, let me see them. Let me see them. J'ai habité à Québec pendant 1 an, il y a à peu près 10 ans. J'ai vraiment aimé la ville de Québec.
Scotty has a fever. Scotty is sick. Scotty went to bed, and then Scotty accidentally gifted 200 subs, and now I bet you we're on the biggest freaking hype train of our lives right now. I'm waiting to see when it goes back and tells us what level train we're on, because I don't know if we'd ever been here before. What is happening in our lives? Oh my goodness! Train yet, because something else needs to happen, but when it happens, that's gonna be wild and crazy, I'm telling you. Thank you, Scotty B. Absolutely nobody better be on an ad anymore. Oh my gosh, Odyssey, thank you for the gift sub, and Weather, thank you for the resub tier 3. 3 years, let's go. Steven with the 100 biddies, level 15 in one go. That's outrageous. Thank you so much. Dave's on the lake. Thank you for the resub. 34 months. Great to see you again. We got Starlit with the 5 community gift subs. Thank you, Starlit Escape. We've got Wombat with 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Wombat. Jamuerta with 500. Choo choo, it's the Scotty B hype train. Absolutely. I know a song that's gonna work with this loop. Oh my god! What's happening in our lives? Oh my goodness. Autopilot! We just started up this loop, and I'm gonna go back a little bit because I want to start it from the start, you know? Welcome, Raiders. I always hang out and watch Autopilot on Thursdays, and he's doing original songs today. It was perfect. It was beautiful. If some of you happen to not know Autopilot, make sure you go give him a follow. Incredible looper, incredible songwriter, incredible producer. I am always only aspiring to be half as good as Autopilot. So welcome in. I'm Colleen. I'm Canadian. I'm a singer-songwriter. I'm a musical theater composer. I really enjoy Reese's peanut butter cups and all other Reese's peanut butter treats, and that's all you need to know about me. Rhodey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Cassandra, welcome in. We got Hello with the 100 bits. Thank you. Juvenciu, Zaitio, Tej, Chari Lee, Bulldozer, and APC, welcome in. Reese's are my weakness. That sounds like a song. It sounds like that rhymes a little bit. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. We're doing what I like to call a mega loop. So what's going to happen is I'm looping up right now 2 Princes by the Spin Doctors. And then I want to hear what songs you all think are going to go with this so that I can just add them in and we're going to have a good time. So feel free to just shout out song titles in the chat once I'm looking, you know? Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Autopilot. K Melot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Aussi, je parle français. Si vous voulez me parler en français, vous pouvez. Okay, here we go. I haven't said A at the end of a sentence yet. Oh, believe me, I will. Et aussi, j'ai parlé en français avec mon accent quasi québécois. Here we go. Y'all to tell me if I should play the tambourine or the shaker. This is important. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. There is a right or wrong answer. Thank you for the hype train. Pick it up, put it down. Thank you for gifting a sub to Invisible Llama. All right, and Spicy Corsair, welcome in. Shaker, tambourine. Uh-oh. All right. Tell me, baby, just go ahead now. And if you want to buy me flowers, just go ahead now. And if you like to talk for hours, just go ahead now. I'm feeling shaker, but I'll do you one better. I'll do double shakers, okay? Here we go. social or family tree, but I know what a prince I never ought to be. I know what a prince I never ought to be. Said if you want to call me baby, just go ahead now. And if you would like to tell me baby, just go ahead now. And if you want to buy me flowers, just go ahead now. And if you would like to talk for hours, just go ahead now. Okay, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing a mega loop. So if you can think of a song that's gonna go with this vibe, then please tell me in the chat. I already got one for you. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Shiny, happy people laughing. Shiny, happy people having fun. Don't let me get beat. I'm my own worst enemy. It's bad when you ignore yourself. So irritating. Don't wanna be my friend no more. I wanna be somebody else. So don't let me get beat. Ooh, I got one. Anyone know the All-American Rejects? Let's see what we can do with this. Can you guess which one I'm about to do? I'll wake you up, want to call me baby, just go ahead. Oops. Sometimes those girls, they just want to get in on the action, you know? They don't like being silenced. I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face, and it never feels out of place. And you're still probably working at a 9-to-5 pace. I wonder how bad that tastes when you see my face. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. When you see my Oh, Scotty. Oh yes, Scotty. All right, here's a song for somebody very special in our chat right now. Listen as your day unfolds, challenge what the future holds. Try and keep your head up to the sky.
Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. Or as we know it, it's gotta be bad. It's gotta be bold. It's gotta be wiser. It's gotta be hard. It's gotta be tough. It's gotta be stronger. It's gotta be cool. It's gotta be calm. It's gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. It's gotta be bad. It's gotta be bold. It's gotta be wiser. It's gotta be hard. It's gotta be tough. It's gotta be stronger. It's gotta be cool. It's gotta be calm. It's gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. It's gotta be bad. It's gotta be bold. It's gotta be wiser. It's gotta be hard. It's gotta be tough. It's gotta be stronger. It's gotta be cool. It's gotta be calm. It's gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. All right. Let's see what else we got going on out here. Oh, more money, more problems. Oh. I don't know. Okay, we can do this. I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what, okay? I don't know what. I don't know what they want from me. It's like there she goes. There she goes again.
Let's go. Let me see you dancing. Here we go. Frenemies who when you're down ain't your friend. Every night we smash a Mercedes Benz. First we run, then we laugh till we cry. But when the night is falling, you cannot find the light. You feel your dreams are dying. Hold tight. You got the music in you. Don't let it go. You got the music in you. One dance left. This world is gonna pull through. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. Can't forget. You only get what you give. Ba-da-da-ba-do. You only get what you give. Ba-da-da-ba-do. Yeah, yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-do. 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 Yeah, yeah. Makes hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. When you see my, it's gotta be bad, it's gotta be bold, it's gotta be wiser, it's gotta be hard, it's gotta be tough, it's gotta be stronger, it's gotta be cool, it's gotta be calm, it's gotta be together. All I know is love will save the day. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he pours it only halfway. And before I even argue, he is looking out the window at somebody coming in. It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who has come in. She is shaking her umbrella, and I look the other way as they are kissing their hellos, and I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. Dance for a pro, I know, you know, I go psycho when my new joint hit. I just can't sit, I gotta get jiggy with it. That's it, now honey, honey, come ride. DKNY, all up in my eye. You got a Prada bag with a lot of stuff in it. Give it to your friend, let's spin. Everybody looking at me, glancing the kid. What's his name of dancing the jig? With his handsome kid, sick a cigar right from Cuba. I just bite it, it's for the look, I don't light it. Ill with the Emmy on the ants, they all flight. Give it up, jiggy, make it feel like foreplay. Yo, my cardio is infinite. Haha, Big Willie Styles all in it. Getting jiggy with it. And getting jiggy with it. Oh, you make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. The way you turn me on. Let's run away and don't ever look back. Don't ever look
closing time. It's just not in the right key for this. I gotta welcome some people in. I don't know how much longer we want to do this one loop, but you know me, I'll keep going forever if I'm not stopped. Mars Bar Official, I was just talking about you earlier. And Trax, thanks for the follow. Rampa McQuack, Squirrel Power, AGT Madcat, welcome in. Kez 280, Quarantine Tuffers, Schwinger, Tom Adam, Katie Pilot, and DP Oblivion, welcome in. We also got Aim Will and Danger Bones, GeForce Princess, Danger Bones, I like that. You were, LMAO, I was passed out and woke up to bops. Okay, here's what happened. So I had a little snack earlier because I'm really into Reese's, and these are new in Canada, but they've had them in the States for a while. They're called Reese's Fast Break Bar in the US, but in Canada, we just got them, and they're called Reese's Nougat Bar. And we were discussing, Steven said, well, Reese's Nougat Bar is a better name because it actually describes the bar better than Fast Break. And I was like, yeah, but there's plenty of chocolate bars. Like, the name of the chocolate bar is not necessarily to be relied upon to describe what the bar is. And I was like, you know, like Mars Bar, it doesn't taste like a planet, I don't think. And now here you are in my chat. Hello, Kix, thank you for the follow. And like Kit Kat, like what's that? What's everybody's favorite chocolate bar? I need to know now. It's important. Kinder Bueno. Yeah, just like what is, like, does that just mean like children good? All right. I think we should wind this one down. Maybe I'll sing. Maybe I'll just sing some nice tunes for you. Does anyone want to hear an original song? The Red Cito, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, that was so much hype. First, we had a hype train. We had a 200 sub bomb from the one and only Scotty B. Thank you so much, Scotty. And then we had a raid from Autopilot. Whew, need a second to breathe. My favorite changes all the time. I love Twix at the moment. Okay, you heard it here first. Mars Bar actually likes Twix. Twix is good. 100 grand? I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Is that the one that's just like caramel and peanuts? Or is that a Payday? That's a Payday, isn't it? Maybe did my brain just do like money? It was like Payday, money, 100 grand. I think that's what my brain did. Reese's PB Cup. Old lady, I'm with you. Those are good. Nobody knows what nougat actually is. Just everyone knows they love it. Fair. I mean, there's nougat in a Mars bar too. Wunderbar, Cassandra. Those are good. That's what I used to have when I was in high school. When I was having like a chocolate bar for lunch and I wanted something that was going to really sustain me, I would get a Wunderbar. De quoi? Tu parles trop vite, même en anglais. Moi? Désolé. Oh my god, from the throne? No, there's more? Oh my goodness. If I don't catch the throne ones as they pop up, I don't see it because there's no like history of it. So yes, I will go see. Oh my gosh. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, we're going to have a stream real soon where I play the new Donkey Kong game. By the way, if any of you, oh my gosh, thank you, Scotty. Scotty be out here making sure that I'm never bored and sad. Because when I get bored and sad, then I play the Nintendo Switch. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if any of you like gaming streams, I have an alternate channel that only you get to know about. She's called Alt Lean, and I stream at just the wackiest times. You never know. If you like staying up late, then you're probably going to catch her sometime. We're going to do a shout out. Go and follow because I will definitely be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza over there very, very soon. Also, sometime we're going to have like a little chat and me and Scotty B playing Mario Kart because that's my favorite game of all time. A chocolate bar for lunch? What were you raised by, Oompa Loompas? Look,
Don't try to tell me you never had a chocolate bar for lunch when you were in high school. Hershey's milk chocolate. Captain Sam, that sounds delish. Kinder Bueno equals children good. Yeah. I mean, I think so. Yeah, Jeff, it's imagine your boss was like, okay, it's payday. Here you go. And instead of paying you, they just give you a payday chocolate bar. Yeesh. Yes, gaming streams. Hi, Buffalo. Buffalo, when did you get here? We're having an exciting day. Oh my gosh. Hannah, that sounds amazing. Ooh, My Immortal. Good one. Oh, by the way, yes, if you're new here, here is my song list. So when I'm not doing mega loops like what we just did, I do take regular requests. You can put a suggestion in for free, and once in a while I have time to pick something from the free suggestions. They don't go in any particular order. But if you want to make sure your song gets played, then you can do what we call a priority song request, which you can do by saving up a bunch of channel points and redeeming them. Or at the beginning of every stream, I do a giveaway for a free priority request. Or you can donate $5 or more to my tip link, or 500 bits. That'll do it. Or you can gift 200 subs like Scotty B. And then you have infinite song requests for the rest of the time, even though Scotty B never demands anything. So that's how it goes. I will only recommend 2000s emo songs. You're in the right place. I'm telling you, you are in the right place. Okay, Scotty, I hope you don't wake up and go, wow, that was a fever dream. I was so confused. I accidentally gifted 200 subs. Scotty, I can't wait to play the Bonanza game. Thank you. All right. Jamuerte said Colleen's Choice, so I think I'm going to play an original for you. I was thinking I'd do Phoenix, but I could do something more upbeat. What do y'all think? Do you want epic and powerful, or do you want upbeat and fun? Epic. Phoenix. Steven, you get out of here with that. Okay, here we go. This is my newest single. It's called Phoenix. If you like it, you can go find it. We're going to give you a link to go find it on YouTube. I would love, if you're enjoying it partway through the song, would you just like tootle on over to YouTube and leave me a comment and and like the video and maybe subscribe to my YouTube channel? Because I'm really trying to get back into here on Twitch. This is where I love. This is where I live. This is where I love. This is my spot. But the people are telling me I also have to post on other platforms, apparently. So I'm trying to start doing the socials more. It doesn't bring me the same kind of joy that being here with you all brings me, but I have heard that it's important. So give me a little boost. Help me out. Mostly what it does is when you comment, it encourages me to keep going and posting stuff, whereas I just really want to not. Panda, it's your birthday. Is it anybody else's birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Manda Panda. Happy birthday to you. I don't know why I chose to play it in that key. That's not the key I normally played in. There you go, Manda. Seems like everybody has a birthday this year, Godred. That's funny. It was your birthday yesterday? Mob Jam. If I don't, I don't believe you. Last Tuesday? Buffalo. Well, happy birthday to Buffalo and Mob Jam as well. Okay, this song's called Phoenix. girls as well. All right. Got too close to the sun. You were drawn to the light. When the damage was done, you were lost to the night. 'Cause you were climbing too fast. They told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the look on your face as you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. When the smoke finally clears, resurrection will come. It might take a few years to see what you become. You'll be the legend they tell. You fought your way out of hell. Now you're stronger than you were before. They'll all remember your name and how you shot like a flame. Lost the battle, but you won the war. And baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. Rise, rise. Let me see your birds in the chat. Show them all the fire in your eyes. Rise, rise, rise. There we go. Dust off the ashes, take to the sky. Baby, you're a phoenix. Oh, welcome in. Merci. Waiting for a comeback. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. Ah, j'ai le phénix. Parfait. Kay Melotte. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. Merci pour l'abonnement. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Comment puis-je t'appeler dans le chat? Kay Melotte? K-Mel? K-Mel? Merci pour ta musique. De rien. Camelot! Vraiment? Camelot. J'aime ça. You weren't kidding when you said you were a musical theater composer. That could be straight off a Broadway show. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Yeah. So here, let's have a little chat. So just so you can get to know me. Before I started streaming on Twitch, I was full-time pursuing composing music for musical theater, which I did with my best friend in the world, Akiva Romer Siegel. He writes lyrics, I write music, and we've been writing musicals together for quite a while now, and things were going really well. We weren't making much money because there isn't much money to be made. It's like all down here until you get to Broadway, and then finally, right? Which is, you might never get a show on Broadway. So it's a lot of like working for the love of doing it, which was not a problem for me. It's just that life is expensive. But we were making it work. And then the pandemic hit. We had 2 productions lined up for the summer and fall of 2020. Everything got shut down because, of course, you couldn't gather inside. Everything got postponed for years because then all the theaters, they didn't want to take a risk doing new pieces or Canadian pieces. So then they were, once they came back, they just wanted to do tried and true shows that everyone would definitely come see. So they didn't take risks on new shows. So that was hard for us as well. So basically I had to pivot very hard. I found out about Twitch music in late 2020, and I was like, someone said, oh, you should try streaming on Twitch. I was like, why would anybody want to watch me? Because keep in mind, I was behind the scenes. I was writing songs for other people to sing. I was like, I don't need to sing them. I love singing, but I was like, I don't need to be performing. And I went on and I watched some people on Twitch, Autopilot being one of them. And I was blown away. I was like, this is so cool that people are doing this. And I got bit by the bug, And so January 2021, I did my first stream. And I've been, long story short, now this is what I do with most of my time. I still do write musicals, but sort of as a side thing for the love of it, but only the ones that we really love and want to do, because it's so much work to write musicals that you don't love just to try to make money. It's not a good way to make money. So I still am writing musicals with my best friend, and we have 2 productions coming up in the next year. One in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, this winter, called The Vinyl Cafe, the musical, and one next year in Montreal, Canada, which is called Grow. So if you want to know more about my musical theater stuff, we're going to give you a link to our website that's about musical theater. But yeah, now I'm here. I've learned how to play all these instruments on stream. Like, I didn't play bass or guitar or drums before I started doing Twitch, and I was like, okay, I know piano. Let me try to do some other things. And now I have the harp. Oh my gosh. And I'm learning harp, learning so many things. Ooh, Hamilton. Yes, Pony Boy. I've actually never seen Hamilton. It was always too expensive. By the way, Camelot, si vous voulez choisir une chanson pour moi de chanter, tu peux aller voir la liste juste là. J'ai mis le lien dans le chat. Yeah, I'd learned, like, I'd played guitar. I'd sort of tried to teach myself guitar long ago. And I, learned a couple of open chords, G, D, C. And I was like, I suck at this. and I kind of stopped. And then when I started streaming, I started looping. Like, I work in, I learned how to use, let's see if I can show you. Is this going to show you the right screen? No. Let me make it. I learned how to use Ableton. So now this is what I look at. This is what I'm looking at. And as soon as I learned how to loop using Ableton, then I wanted to learn all the instruments, because it's so much more fun. Every time you add a layer, you're basically orchestrating as you go, right? And Every time I'd want to add another layer, I was like, oh, it'd be so great if I could put guitar on this. Oh, it'd be so great if I could put bass on this. I'm like, well, I better learn then. And I'm not amazing at any of them, but I'm just good enough. You remember Ableton? We like to call it Unstableton. No offense to Ableton, but it do be unstable sometimes. Oh my gosh, Man of the Mister says, I just got a 1-month subscription to your channel. First time here. That would be odd, except that we had an incredible hype train where there was over 200 gift subs given out. So I'm glad you got one. Man of the Misters, welcome in. D. Zayas, thank you for the follow. And Prefade, thank you for those biddies. Unstableton is so right. Well, here's the thing. When we hit these goals, we unlock what we like to call the secret menu. The secret menu has songs on it that are pretty vocally intense. So I can't have them on the regular list, but we can unlock them once a stream when we hit the goals. So we are going to open up that secret menu so that you can go check it out and put some suggestions on the list. And then we will put 5 of those suggestions into a poll, and then you can vote. It's a very democratic system we have going on. So Jay Eclipse is going to give us the link in the chat to the secret menu. Go check it out and use the song list to put a suggestion in. All right. In the meantime, why don't we play something just nice? I'm going to pick something from the free suggestions. Let's see what we got. Mods, can you make White Winter Hymnal inactive or delete it? I think it was just for a collab. I mean, I'm not mad about playing a little Matchbox 20. Let's go, Garibaldi. Let's play Push. M&M wrapper is better than the candy? Like eating the wrapper? I don't know if you want to admit that, Mr. Pike. Mad Cat, have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Buke says Pep and Jenny. She said, I don't know if I've ever been good enough. I'm a little bit rusty and I think my head is caving in. Oh, and I don't know if I've ever been really loved by a hand that's touched me, and I feel that something's gonna give. And I'm a little bit angry. Well, this ain't over. No, not here. Not while I still needed you around. You don't know me. We might change. Oh yeah, we just might feel good. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, well, I will. I think this is too low. Let me... She said, I don't know why you ever would lie to me. Like I'm a little untrusting when I think the truth is gonna hurt you. just there with me. You couldn't stand to be near me when my face don't seem to wanna shine, 'cause it's a little bit dirty. Well, don't just stand there and say nice things to me. I've been cheated, I've been wronged, and you don't know me. Yeah, I can't change. I won't do anything at all. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, well, I will. Oh, but don't bowl me over. Just wait a minute, well, it kind of fell apart. Things get so crazy, crazy. And don't rush this, baby. Don't rush this, baby. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna push you down. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you. Yeah, well, I will. 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 I wanna take you for granted. I wanna take you for granted. Yeah, well, I will. Of course, after seeing the Barbie movie, you can't sing it any other way other than I wanna take you for an hour. Talmud, welcome in. I feel like I could do that higher next time. Let me see. Things get so crazy, crazy. Yeah, let's leave it in that key. Okay. All right. So, Andrade, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Hunter on the Run, thank you as well. Shoo, thank you for the resub. 15 months. Let's go. Hey, is that a Wild Blue on Fuego just dancing in the chat? Barbenheimer. Oh my God, that was funny. That was really the last time that I remember there being a lot of hype about a movie release. Oh, except Wicked, I guess. I don't know. What else? What else since then has been that hyped up? Rio, is that how I say that? Welcome in. Is All I Wanted by Paramore on the list? It's not on the list. I sing a few Paramore songs, but not that one. All I wanted was you. I don't know it that well. Let me see what you've put on here. All right. Look, Steven, this one time. Here are the options. Good Luck Babe by Chappell Roan. Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. It's All Coming Back to Me Now by Celine Dion. Celine Dion. The legend herself. Creep by Radiohead, which will appear on the poll as Crepe because it won't let us put the word creep in there. And Everlong by Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Can you do Try by Nelly Furtado? Try? Darn, I don't know if I know that one. I know a few Nelly Furtado songs. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. And baby, all I need for you to know is... How does Try go? I don't know. Okay, Stephen. Iris wins, community overrule. All right, we got a fight going now. Okay. Member. I couldn't even say the whole word. Member to vote. Okay, everyone? Don't forget. Got a member. Let me pick something else to sing for you while you wait. How about we could do a little walking in Memphis. We could do another loop, although... Yeah, we could do another loop. We could do a loop for Yellow. Or that Teddy Swims song. I was thinking about doing that one. Goo versus Foo. That's funny. It's just a little Goo v Foo, you know? That's confusing. Oh, by the way, did y'all see that I gotta show you my my pillows. Look. It's me doing a high five. Or as we like to call it around here, a friendship clap. Teddy Ruxpin. Okay, everybody, make sure you vote. The poll is very close. Right now, it's a 3-way tie between Good Luck Babe, Iris, and Foo Fighters. Interesting that we didn't put the title Everlong in there. Just Foo Fighters. Hey, Sugar Skulls. Steven. What is this for? What are you guys doing today? What? Okay, like, we can't not do it now. Oh, we can't not. I tried to buy the poll answer. And look, if I wasn't corrupt, I would say sorry, can't buy votes. But like, I am a little corrupt because it would feel really mean to not do it now. The vote can be bought here on the stream because I do need to pay my rent. What is that for, Steven? Okay, well, look. Whatever song wins, I will do that one, and I will do Good Luck Babe. Ooh, Iris pulls out ahead. Okay, we'll do Iris first. And then we will do a whole loop for Good Luck Babe. It will last like 20 minutes, okay? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Steven. Oh my goodness. Chat's trying to break me today. Oh, speaking of breaks. Speaking of breaks, right after this, I'm gonna go to the ad. I'm gonna go to the break and put the ad on because it'll be time. It'll be time. Okay? Here we go. Oh, this song goes really high, and that's why it's on the secret menu. Because I like to belt it. Are you ready? And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. Yeah, it's screaming like high school dance. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know I just want you to know who I am. And I don't know how to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. All right. Wow. That's a throwback. Also, the timing works out great because in 1 minute the ad's going to start. But actually, we can start it right now. Here's what's going to happen. Okay. Also, thank you. That was your secret menu song. That was the official elected song. Fair and square, it won. So that was one of the secret menu songs. The other one was completely bought, but will also be performed when I get back. It will be Good Luck Babe by Chappell Roan. I am absolutely terrified because it is very high and I'm going to have to figure out what to do about it. But I'll try to do a whole loop. I think it'll be fun. So in the meantime, I'm going to take a 4-minute break. I'm going to play you, actually 3.5-minute break. I'm going to play you a song that I wrote a few summers ago. It's about having so much fun with someone that all the time just disappears and you just drive off into the sunset. It is called Driving Weather. I will see you back here in 3.5 minutes. Okay? BRB. Drive and never let me go. Okay. We're back. That was it. Woo, wrong headphones. Does anybody know? Like, can I just get... these are my nice headphones, my Beyerdynamic headphones. But they're breaking now. This whole thing is breaking. Can I get a new, like, just this? They're the DT700 Pro X. Now that I have a little bit of extra cash, maybe I could fix this because it's broken. And then what it does is like leaves little bits of black pleather in my hair every time I wear them. Okay, amazing. That's what I'm gonna do. I also have to get the preamp fixed. I'm really missing my preamp right now. I wrote to the company and they wrote me back and they were like, yeah, that sounds like it's broken. You should get someone to fix it. So, Whist Rev, thank you for the follow. And Cass Puff, thank you for the follow. If you want to hear that song again, it's on all streaming services, including YouTube. Not black pleather. Or if you're real fancy, electrical tape and just wrap it. Steven, I would look so silly on stream if I did that. They have a replacement warranty. I got these headphones, I want to say like 3 years ago though, so it might be a little too long ago. It's just, so like, this piece is fine. The plastic's fine. It's the pleather here. You can't see it because of, the camera, but it's basically like flaking off here. And then it's like actually come apart here. So I probably just need a new piece of that, but I don't know how to do it. Anyway, it's not not the biggest worry that I have right now. Let's be real. It's kind of the least of my problems right now. Run strips of electrical tape from ear to ear. Yeah, I could just underneath. That would probably be the cheapest way to do it. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Voracious Zinogre. Oh my goodness, what a name! Yeah, see, this is the headphones that I give to whenever I have a guest, because these are the ones I had before, the DT990 Pros. They're open back, so I don't like using them when I'm sitting this close to the microphone and doing loops. But the headphone thing on this one has these snaps, and this is so much better. Like, why? Because then you can just unsnap this and put a new one on. Why could it not be like that for this? These are more expensive headphones. Maybe I just buy one of these and snap it around. Maybe that's what I do. I don't know if it would fit, though, because this is a lot thinner. Anyway, $16 on Amazon. All right. Let me look this up. And no, I'm totally not just stalling so that I could wait before I have to sing Good Luck Paint. Let's do it. DT770. What did I say? Pro X? Pro X. DT770 Pro X. Headphone. What am I calling it? Headphone. Headband. Headband replacement. Headband pad kit. Headband pad kit? That's what I want. Ooh. Oh, wait. It says it's for the... Oh, is this DT700 Pro X? Yeah, my bad. DT700 Pro X. The 770 is different. 700 Pro X. But this does seem to make sense. I don't know how you do it, but I'm absolutely going to get that. Wow. Sometimes your problems can be solved by $16 and a little bit of Amazon. All right. Thanks. Stalling. Stalling. Okay, so I've never looped this song before. We're gonna see what we can do. Okay, I'm also gonna figure out what key to sing it in. Say that we are nothing, but you know the truth, and I guess. Okay, too low. It's fine. it's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth, and I guess okay. I don't wanna call it off. You don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys and bars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Okay. And then the bridge. That's the part that has I told you so. See, that's me belting an E, which if you've been here before when I talk about the high notes that I have, my highest, very reliable belted note is like a D, sometimes a D sharp, I can feel pretty good about. An E, that's higher. And that's even not the original key. But I'm going to do it just for Steven. You're all allowed to watch. But let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to try to get the vibe. We need some kind of like 80s-ish sounding drums, I think. Oop. No. That won't do. Believe. Okay, tempo. Like a bouncy little keyboard thing. some guitar, perhaps?
Oh, I'm already hearing this as a mega loop. Steven, are you? Because I hear, oh, whoa, whoa, because you know what that is. 3. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all I know. Oh, whoa.
on. Tambourine. I'm seeing a lot of tambourine emotes in the chat. Let's give it a shot.
stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe.
It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. And I guess I'm the fool with her arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, trying to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are, make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Whew. We're making it through. It's cliche, but who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little loving. I just need a little air. Think I'm gonna call it off, even if you call it love. I just wanna love someone who calls me baby. I gotta kiss 100 boys and bars, shoot another shot, let's do. You can kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are, make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night with your head in your hands, you're nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me all those years ago, you're standing face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. Can kiss 100. I keep forgetting that I put on track 2 and on track 1 because we did Pocket Full of Sunshine first. I'm gonna do that part again because I want to nail it. All right, here we go. Standing face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. No, then my voice cracked. We're doing it again because my voice didn't crack the first time. And I'm a perfectionist. Okay, one more time. I have been squelting for like 2 hours now. Okay. And when you think about me all of those years ago, you're standing face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. thank you for the resub. All right. That was satisfying hearing you nail it. Thank you. Only took 3 tries. There we go. Can someone check if Steven Julia is still alive? You finally had your dream come true, Steven. Oh my gosh, Jay, you think that I'm gonna do that again ever again? We'll do this again in 6 months. Mark my words, Steven. You can ask me again in 6 months. But okay, Jay, it would be helpful. It would be helpful if I told you the BPM. Let's go with 107, please. He died on the dono button. Oh, what? Because you said let's do it. What? That is the nicest round number ever. Thank you so much. What the? On a random Thursday. Spry! And Spry is here. Oh my goodness, Kate. Thank you so much, Steven. Thank you for that request. Thank you for making me sprout and for the donos. Spry, thank you for resubbing 35 months and a tier 3. I appreciate you so very much. If there's a song you want to hear, you let me know. Steven, if there's another song you want to hear, you let me know. It just can't be that one again. That would be a good mashup with Weekdays, actually. That was amazing. Thank you, Amanda. I hope you're having a great birthday. The extra funds are because it's an early stream. I mean, this is really convincing me that this time on a Thursday is good. What should we do? Everything else now. Nothing's going to be quite as exciting. It's not just a random Thursday. It's 133 days till Christmas. Oh, of course. I should have known. I should have known. My bad. Isn't there a name for this holiday? This national holiday. This international holiday that is 133 days until Christmas. Torn. That's a good song. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That made it for me. Oh, yay, Amanda. It's nice to have a stream as soon as I'm done with work. Okay, love that. Loving that. Yeah, I'm thinking we could do this again. So Thursdays could become sort of like this afternoon, evening kind of thing. And then Sundays we stay at 7 p.m. For a bit of a later, or like 6:30 maybe. No, it's never gonna be. I'm never gonna be early. 7 p.m. Pacific for the late nights. Also, let me know if any of you would be interested in this. I was thinking about, so you know how sometimes I do random streams. Sometimes I do random streams at 3 a.m. Not 3 a.m. my time, midnight my time, but I know some of you are still disgruntled. Sometimes I do random streams at 3 a.m., but other times I do random gaming streams, or once in a while I have something I have to record or practice. And so sometimes that's on my alt channel, which once again, if you're not following my alt channel, let's give a shout out so people can do that. But also sometimes it's on my main channel. And I was thinking it might be a good idea, maybe not until fall hits, because I like to be outside during the summer as much as possible. But maybe when the fall hits, I will actually legitimize that stream and say like once a week for the most part, every Monday or every Tuesday evening, I do a stream that's more like setup and or gaming and or practicing the harp. Oh, shoot. I just realized. In order to thank Steven for the tips, I should show you what I've been practicing on the harp. Would you like that, Steven? It's not perfect yet, though. So I could also wait until it's perfect. But anyway, would we be interested in that being a little more like official? And then sometimes I might cancel it if I have things going on, but I very rarely have something going on Monday or Tuesday evening. So I think I can make it work as long as it didn't have to be like as vocally intense. Because the reason I like to do 2 streams a week is because it doesn't overextend my vocals too much, you know? Oh, teardrops. Is that Massive Attack? I wish. I would be vehemently not opposed to that. Hubby got switched to day shift, so I'm no longer up super late nights. Okay, so this Thursday might work. This Thursday earlier thing might work for you then, huh, old lady? Sunday Monday seems too close. Yeah, if it's not singing, if it was more like gaming. But yeah, Tuesday would probably be ideal. I used to, who remembers? Put your hand up. Way back in the day, I used to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That was my sketch. But then it just got to be a bit much vocally, and Tuesdays were always like pretty quiet. And so I thought, okay, we'll leave off the Tuesdays. And now we've been doing 2 streams a week. But I do long-ish streams, right? I don't pop in for 3 hours and then leave. I'm usually here for at least 4, if not 5 or 6 hours every stream. So you remember. I love that also functions as like raising your hand, although we really don't want it to accidentally look. Good thing it's like this. It's not, I'm not even going to do the one that it's not, because I don't want there to be any confusion. Me, says Jeffus. That's because the club's going up on a Tuesday. We got a girl from the FTA Tuesday. Club's going up. I actually thought of that. I thought of that song for the first time in a million years. I thought of that song a few weeks ago, and I put it on in my car, and I was like, this is not a good song. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can do this for you. Okay, so I found some sheet music for beginner harp. I also found a website that has beginner harp things, and I did a 1 month subscription. It's a little bit pricey, but maybe now I can afford it, so maybe I could do another month. But they have all this harp, like beginner harp lessons and sheet music. So this is what I've been doing. I've been putting this here so I can read off of it. And then I have this really handy dandy iPad case that lets me put the music that way around. So it's like a funny place to put it, but that's what I'm doing so far. It's literally balancing on the keyboard, but you know me. I do whatever works. Pink Fong? No, it's called like learntheharp.com or something. So this girl, Christy Lynn, I think. All right, let me see what I can get going here. Let's first make sure. You. I've been having trouble with this one string. I don't know why it keeps loosening. I don't understand what's going on. To get that one tuning peg fixed, because that string, every time I sit down, it's like 3 notes wrong. So it's not just the string. I can't imagine. It must be the tuning peg. It is an undertaking, Ponyboy. Ryan, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let me show you what I've been working on. But I'm promising you, it's not a full song yet. I'm just still practicing. Should I switch to this
Angle? I don't know if this is better. I really don't know what to do about this angle. Tell me if this is better. Do you like this better? That's all I have so far. I'm sure you know what song that is, but that's what I got so far. Who got that song? It's not On Eagle's Wings. I don't know what that is. Someone can guess it. That's the first time you've heard the harp? Thanks, Tramuerte. Blue Daisy Galaxy, welcome in. Free bird. That was Moon River. Moon River, wider than a mile. So that's what I've been practicing. That's how far I've gotten so far. It's a lot harder to do both hands and do those like arpeggios. What do you think? Okay, can we have a real chat about what do you think I should do about this camera angle? Because if I'm going to start playing the harp more, first of all, like I find this so ugly, but what else am I going to do about it? And I kind of want there to be a nicer view of the harp, but then I should probably just cannibalize this angle for that because I never use it to play my loops and stuff. But I could, maybe I should, I don't know. Tell me your opinions on like the camera because you know I use this angle most for most of the things. But I have this camera and I have this camera that are the same type of camera, same quality, same lens. So, man, this one's really looking different though. Why is it so blue? I don't know. Do you have to get those harp strings professionally changed or can it be a DIY? That's a good question. I mean, I'm sure one could learn how to change them. I've just never done it. But the lady who sold me the harp said that harp strings can last around 7 years. So I'm feeling like I won't have to necessarily change them for a while, except I got to figure out what's going on with that one that keeps going out. Maybe I'll email her and say, what do I do about this? But yeah, 7 years. That feels much better to me than guitar strings that need to be changed like all the time. Why not place the camera where the harp is and have it face the stream setup? Oh, because then you'd see all my screens. It would probably be really unpleasant to look at just screens. You use that camera angle to show your setup quite a bit though. It's true. Camera on the hands while playing piano. Yeah, I think that's great for piano streamers. I'm just not I'm not a piano streamer. Plus my hands aren't that exciting, honestly. I have these like little hands. Stubby little fingers. I don't have the most like, magnificent looking hands. It takes a long time to tune the harp, but it stays in tune pretty well, except that one string. Ceiling cam would be cool, although you wouldn't be able to see much of what I was playing, because the harp, right? Like everything's in line. Like it would just look like the top of the harp. No, the OBSBot, it's not good enough to have a nice image of
me or my setup. I tried it. It was great for a dog cam. I think it would be great for like a fun thing where, because it can pan and tilt and zoom and stuff, but it's nowhere near this quality. So it was making me sad trying to use it for the harp. I tried. I spent like 4 hours trying to make that work. You have an idea? Okay, Steven has an idea, everybody. Tell us what it is. Camera relocated to where the pink flamingo is. Oh my gosh, Godred and Steven just had the exact same idea. Okay, do you want me to do it now? Like, why don't we do it now? We're all hanging out. Let's try it. Also, I have been loving the fact that I have those dummy batteries now for Brad and for these little twinkly lights. It's amazing. The fact that I don't have to charge batteries every single time. So thank you again for that idea, Steven. Big crowd tonight. Yes, Dixie guy. We got a big raid. Okay, so. I need to put the camera on a small tripod. Ow! Oh, ow, that really hurt. I just hit my knee, but luckily it wasn't my knee that has the scar on it. The big tripod, like, we don't want a big tripod sitting there. Oh, I guess the reason I don't have a camera there is because, like, do you really want to look? You want to see the camera? It could go here and look this way. I don't know. It honestly takes way more time than you think it's going to get things, like, set up and looking cool. But I do need to find, like, a smaller tripod because I can't put the big tripod over there. And I remember getting a tiny tripod from the dollar store. Let me see if it works. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, yeah. And dancing on you till it's over. It's far from over. Okay, this is not where I put the tripod. Oh! This plant is attacking me! Okay. I thought that's where I put... Oh! Found it! Okay, let's see if this works. I got this from the dollar store because when you find practical things at the dollar store, you gotta buy them in case they work. Oh, the door to the room. Yeah, maybe you will. You've never seen it before. I don't care if I see a camera. Okay, good to know. Could you just scene of action and get all the cameras? I mean, honestly, I could. I could honestly get another camera. With the generosity from today, to be honest. But then we'd have to switch between them more often. I feel bad because I don't switch to this one very often. Okay, this is really decent for $5. And that's $5 Canadian, so that's only $3.50 American. Hopefully it stands and doesn't fall over. With my big camera on it. My camera weighs probably 2 pounds. Something in here still. Oh, it's for if you have if you want to use it for your phone. Okay. Not mad. See, these are the kinds of things we could do if I did a Tuesday stream. We could just hang out and work on stuff. If I had camera controls, this would basically be a live concert production. Okay, Steven, I hate to break it to you, but once again, you've asked for something that I actually can deliver to you, because if I set it up properly, I can actually, through Lumia Stream, grant you the permission to change camera angles between my different cameras. Now, that's a big responsibility, and I don't know if you want that responsibility. But you could have it. It's the only reason. So I used to have it so the mods could do it, but the only reason it stopped is because the way that it's hooked up here's one other thing we could do, during this Mythical Tuesday stream. But the way that it works is that you use what's it called? Lumia Stream uses WebSocket server settings to connect to OBS. And the server, the server or the IP address or something kept changing, and so it wasn't always working. And then I was having problems. And now I don't know where to... Okay, hold on. Yeah, it was the IP address for the WebSocket server what kept changing. And y'all told me that was something about my router. But let me see if I can get it to work. Okay, I don't know if it works, but Prefight, do you want to try it? Try switching to the side cam. So if I got that figured out to have the IP always be the same, then it would be okay. So see, Steven, you could do that. Do you want to do that? If you want to do that, then I will make it so. Big delay. Well, I can't help you with that. You'd have to what's the word? Pre-plan. Side deserves love too. Okay, fair. I'm going to go back to the main camera because I'm going to go grab the side camera. We're going to put it back there. We're going to see what it does for us, okay? We're going to see how life is. We're just going to try it for funsies. But I also feel like I didn't get a lot of feedback on my actual harp song because then we started talking about cameras. Can I get a little pat on the back? That was me practicing for probably a total of 6 hours because I'm new and it's hard. I need a pat on the back, otherwise I might never practice again. Thank you, Godred. I thought you just needed to use a DYNDNS Webby thingy bob. I don't know. Thank you, Jay. You're right. You did, Jamwerde. You did. I remember. Harp deserves 1 hour of dedicated stream time per stream. Well, so on this Mythical Tuesday stream, I could practice harp. That could be one thing we do. I'm thinking we could try it next week and basically start with harp practice, maybe do some more Lumia stream stuff, and then we could play Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's not going to be for everyone, but we'd all be hanging out. Okay, let me try this now. Oh, but we can't put it over there. You guys. I just realized I can't put the camera over there. The cable is this long and the computer's right here. So first I need to order a much longer mini HDMI. Mini or micro HDMI, whichever one that is. That's what connects to my camera. So I will order that. This is a lot for me to... this is a lot of things I have to remember now. That'll be for next time. I gotta order some stuff. I have to order harmonicas. And I have to order a cable. A really long one. You bought one last week? What do you need it for? Mini HDMI, the worst HDMI. Yeah. Okay, let's play a few more songs and then we'll find someone to raid. Because you know what I'm going to do tonight? Hopefully, as long as I didn't ruin my voice. I think I'm going to be recording vocals for One More Moment. Because Justin's been working on the song. We worked on it all day yesterday. And then he's been working on it all day today as well. And it's sounding really cool. I'm really stoked about it. Wait a second. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. You have a monitor that's portable and only takes USB-C or mini HDMI. Oh, I have one like that too. That's what I use right here for. That's what I use to see my. Look, it's me. This is what I use for OBS. Is on this like travel monitor. Goes right there. Cannot wait for a harmonica in the stream. It'll be cool. And you know, I think we'll also have to get one of those things that goes around your neck and holds the harmonica, because like I'll be playing guitar or piano and then I'll need to like harmonicize. My opinion on the Tuesday stream, I love the tech stuff and seeing the BTS magic. I think it's a great idea. Okay, and I'll do it on my alt stream, because here's the thing. If I do that kind of stuff on the main channel, it stresses me out too much when things take a while. And setup takes a while. And practicing a new instrument takes a while. So then what happens to my brain is, you know, we get a raid or something and I feel like I got to switch into the mode of performing so that people see what I actually do. And then I don't get the thing done that I was planning on doing. So I think it needs to be on the alt channel. I don't know that one, Dog Pound. Sorry. Long cables plus adapter probably won't work. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to turn requests off. But let's just play some piano songs. What should we play? House of the Rising Sun? Dang, that's a good song. I don't think I can play that. But let me try it for 2 seconds. Because it's a good song. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. I made up half of the melody for that because I forgot how the second half went. Riley, welcome in. There is a house where Colleen streams. It's called Colleen Stream House. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ellie and I, sometimes we get so Ellie Fear, she's another music streamer. She's my friend. And sometimes we go out for dinner and we just like get dreaming and scheming. And we had this idea. I was like, how cool would it be if we got a house out here in Victoria and like Ash could come live there too, and we could just have a stream house and we could all have our different stream times and our different setups, but then we could do collab streams once a month or once a week, or who knows. It would just be so fun, and it would be cheaper than us all living in expensive apartments, spending all our money on rent. But it's also just like kind of a pipe dream because it's so hard to plan stuff like that, and it's really hard to find places in this city. But I think it would be really fun. Manifest. I know. Stream house. Wouldn't that be cool? And then we could just have like Friday night. We could just have everyone's hanging out and we're chatting. More like, you know, just chatting streamers do. I'd die of excitement if that ever happened. Uh-oh. Well, we can't do it now. We don't want Ponyboy to die. Pedro, there you are. But you guys have streamer dogs. Yeah, but listen to this. So I pay like $2,700 for where I live right now. Now that's Canadian. So American, that's like $2,000. But I have to pay that much because I don't have any direct walls that share with any neighbors. And it was really hard to find a place like that. And when I was living in apartments before where I had like walls that were shared with other people, they were getting upset with me because I don't know if you just noticed, I just scream belted for like 2 hours just now. And so that doesn't make neighbors super happy. So I had to make a decision at one point. I was like, I tried for a while. Some of you remember like we had some quiet hours. I tried for a while. Anytime it was after 9 p.m., I have to be really quiet and stream really quiet and sing really quiet. And not only did that not make my neighbors any happier, they were like, we can still hear you. But also it made me feel small and it made the stream feel small. And if exciting things were happening, I couldn't be excited. And also when I had guests over, like when I had Dan, Music is Code, over to one of my places, I almost got evicted because he played saxophone and the landlord was so mad. So I had to make a decision to either stay small and be kind of miserable, feeling like, you know, that feeling when you feel like you're doing something wrong and people are mad at you. Like, I can't live like that. And I also wanted the stream to grow. And I really believed in what we were doing here. And I wanted to be able to keep growing. And I didn't want to feel like I had to keep myself small. So I decided to take a leap and get a place that is more expensive because it's like a little freestanding place where I don't have any walls to share with anyone. And it costs a lot more money. But I figured you got to spend money to make money. And you have to bet on yourself. And you have to get the space and the tools that you need to do your dreams. So that's what I'm doing. If ever the stream starts to tank, knock wood, and the income is not enough to cover this, then I will have to move somewhere else. But for now, we're really doing something here. So I really appreciate all of you. It's kind of like an absurd percentage of my income that goes towards rent right now, but it's also because we're doing something here, and I want to be able to look back at this time in my life and in the stream's life and feel like we did everything that we dreamed of doing, you know, with the stream. So that's my story and I'm sticking to it. The sax fiction. The careless whisper was not so careless. It was a careless whisper. It was careless and he got in trouble. Wouldn't it be cheaper to buy new neighbors? Bingo, bingo. That's funny. Shoulda. Yeah, so this place is like technically a 1-bedroom with like a den or a 1-bedroom with like a little office. But this is the bedroom. This is the main bedroom. And then I use the little office space / den as my bedroom. So my bedroom basically fits like my bed. Because I would rather have the space in here. I mean, I don't spend that much time in there. And when I'm in there, I'm sleeping. Like, it's okay. But I'm in here a lot. Bet on Colleen's music. I'm all in. Ugh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Gamer Boy. I was singing that earlier today. Not super well, but I was singing it. Gonna be golden. Oh. Like a good neighbor, Colleen is there. Andy, thank you so much for resubbing. 7 months, Andy. I appreciate that. Andy says, gotta make sure to sub after that. Good luck working towards those dreams. Thank you. Thanks to each and every one of you. And of course, if you, I fully look, I've been a relatively starving artist for quite a long time. So I fully understand that we're all in a different place financially. So I want you all to know that you never have to feel like you have to sub or gift any subs or cheer or anything if it's going to put you out or if it's going to put you in a situation. You can, like, just being here and being present and saying hi to me and hanging out in my stream is so wonderful. And I'm just really glad that we have this community here. So don't ever let that make you feel a certain way. Attention by Charlie Puth. You just want attention. You don't want my love. It's the time of night where people come in and just yell things. It's true. That's okay. Actually, you know what? If you want to yell out titles to songs, I'm just going to try to play them. So I'm giving you permission. Say titles. Say titles to songs. I'm going to try to play them on the piano. I hold you. JF, welcome in. How's it going? Job Force raid. All right. What do you do on your stream? We're just doing a thing where people can say song titles and I'll try to play them. Back for good? Oh, yep. Whatever I said. Play guitar, I love that. I'm gonna make sure that I give you a follow. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name's Colleen. I always forget how arcade goes. Isn't that funny? It slips my mind. I'm so sorry. I don't really know November Rain, but you asked so nicely, and I appreciate that. And I didn't want you to think I was leaving you hanging. TTV Nights Watch. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thombert, thank you for the follow. Also, Gore Mug, welcome in. My goodness, that was fun. That's such an exercise for my brain. Stephen was like, I want piano lessons to teach me how to do this. I'll tell you, I thought I would, I mean, not that I'm perfect at it. You saw me making lots of mistakes, but I never thought I'd be able to do that. I thought, oh, that's someone else's type of brain that can do that. But after doing this stream for 4.5 years, and little by little, just like building up the muscle memory of knowing kind of like the chord progressions and where the notes are and everything, we're getting there. And it's so fun. And thank you all for letting me do that, because it's truly a joy. Plus, we come up with songs that I haven't thought about in so long, and it's fun to think about them. Shoo, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Shoo says, thanks for streaming earlier. Well, cheers. I think we'll probably be doing this going forward on Thursdays, unless something else random happens. But I think so. Okay. I think we should finish up, because I'm hoping to record vocals for my new single today after stream. I was like, it'll be perfect. I'll be warmed up. I'm a little bummed that my preamp is broken, so I won't be able to use my nice preamp for the vocals, but I think it'll be okay still. It's a rock song, so they don't have to be like the most beautiful, creamy vocals ever. They can be kind of, gritty. But let's see who's on. We should be able to raid somebody that we don't usually get to raid. Play the electric guitar, please. Maybe next time. I played it earlier, Juan. You know what? Interstellar is a classic. It's a great song. I've never tried to play it. I've never learned, and I'm sure it's difficult. But now you got me curious. Let me look and see if I can find the sheet music. I'm sure it's going to be way too difficult for me to, sight read, but we will look. I can sight read at, a grade 3 level piano. What's it actually called? Is it the Cornfield Chase? Or is it Is it the Cornfield Chase? Yes. Hans Zimmer. Wait, Hans Zimmer introduced you to Manu Chao? I hope I'm saying that right. I love that artist. Mama was queen of the Congo. Daddy was king of the bongo. I don't know. Let's see. I don't have my glasses on. This is so hard to see. That's really quite the stretch. I can't stretch my fingers. This is what they want me to play on my right hand. It's real complicated. I really truly wish I had my glasses on right now. I need to just buy a pair of glasses and only keep it in the stream room. Just only ever here, because it's really hard to see. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I simultaneously turned that up way too loud as I also hit myself in the face with the microphone. It is time to end the stream, but that's a lot. That's a lot going on. Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Watch out, here comes the spider pig. Ooh, we could maybe raid. Okay, hold on here. Should we raid Office Drummer? We never get a chance to raid Office Drummer. Let's do it. He's outside. He has his drums outside. This is amazing. The things that this guy does. I don't know where he gets the energy, to be honest. Okay, I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. If you haven't had a chance to follow yet, please hit the follow button. That would be so nice. Also, this is a link to our Discord server. That's where you're going to find out my schedule every week. It's usually Thursdays and Sundays in the evening. But we might add a Tuesday stream starting next week on my alternative channel. Alternate? I don't know. On my alt channel. So make sure you're in the Discord because that's how you're going to get the information. If you join and you can't figure out where to go, you have to go to like the main welcome thing and read through the instructions before you will have access to the rest of the channels. It's a little confusing, but you can do it. I have to sneeze. Thank you. I mean, sorry. I mean, you're welcome. I mean, bless you. Matching pink hair. Oh my gosh, it's true. Me and Richard. Love it. His neighbors probably complained about the noise. Pedro, you're so right. And he was like, fine, I will just go outside. Okay. Excuse you. Copy the raid call. We will go and say hi to Office Drummer. Thank you so much to all the raiders. Thank you to the mods for holding it down. Thank you for being here early. You're the best. Hello, lurkers. And thank you to Steven and Scotty B for all the incredible hype today. And every single one of you for all of the good vibes. I will see you on Sunday, right? Yes, because today's Thursday. I knew that. Okay. Bye, YouTube.